we go. Hi, hello, everyone. Turn the music down a little bit more because I keep getting told that I'm very quiet, so I'm trying to be aware of that. But hi, hello, how is everyone today? It is April, which is wild. I swear. It was just Christmas like last week, but I'm also not complaining because it's now finally getting warmer and I no longer want to collapse. We're gonna go ahead and get switched over. Let me just get the game booted up here and then we're gonna so I remember where I put everything all over again. There we go. Get a fresh soda, and hopefully not knock anything over in the meantime. Why is my toggle doing it again? There we go. Alright. Got that sorted. Now I don't have my two different overlays going on at the same time. Alright, gonna get the game audio switched over now. Well, I paused Spotify for myself as well. There we go. My little dude is like really sensitive all of a sudden. Oh man, what's going on? You're like tweaking out a little bit there. Oh, I bet it's because of the... okay. That is for me to fix before his stream again on Thursday.
I heard you were stationed in the Deadfire.
Sure was. I was sent out as soon as I was old enough to leave home.
Is it true what they say? That Aethys woke up a dormant volcano?
That was after my time. But, wait. Why do you want to know?
No reason.
Mogren's breath. Please don't start thinking of ways to set off a volcano.
No one is setting off any volcanoes. How would that even work? Oh, I bet I'd be really good at it.
So, animacy, huh?
Indeed. A vibrant tapestry of art, research, and spirituality.
Sounds interesting. I mean, the souls and whatnot.
Are you curious about the soul? Yours, or maybe someone else's?
No, just, you know, talking.
Talking is good. If you're ever curious about animancy, you know where to find me.
Right. Good talk. Good talk.
Oh, this is gonna be good. Curious, kind of. I don't think I can go past here.
Hey, sorry about your parents, you know.
That's very kind. Sometimes grief clings to you like a shadow. And sometimes you wonder where it went.
It's not easy, but you get used to it after a while.
You seem to know from experience.
No, I mean, not really. I've left people behind, though, and it was difficult.
Anytime you want to talk about it, let me know.
Right. Thanks for that.
You are going to be the party therapist, I can already tell, and that's good. We need it. More parties need a party therapist.
It's getting late. I should be asleep by now, but as usual, I can't silence my thoughts.
Yeah, but also work
Just
on
wake
yourself,
me up
Queen.
when the fighting starts. Or if you talk to someone interesting. Whichever comes first.
Don't worry, we're leaving. Pretty sure my only thing to do here last night was upgrade, and I already did all of that. Yeah. Do you need to sell some shit again? I really need to work on my strength. Okay. Did you? That's right. The last thing that we have left is to kind of go wrap those. And then start heading in this direction. Okay, so let's... Yeah, we'll go to the Rangers headquarters, and then from there we'll loop back through here and start uncovering all this that's down here too. Start making our way towards that little island.
Nicely done! That'll show him.
They're just bears. They don't really think that they understand things like that, but alright. Grim. completed all theoretical work on my dissertation. Gather your bearings, insight into the migratory patterns of Emerald Stare's greatest wildlife. All that's left is field study. I've been watching them from afar for about a week, but the distance makes it difficult to gather the necessary data. I'll wait until the subjects are out hunting and sneak into the den. I may be able to collect a fur sample or even a stool sample if I'm especially lucky. I'll blow the rest of the students out of the water when I come back with my paper and finally prove Ursine study deserves to be its own discipline. Well, rip that guy. Oh, did you not even die by bear? Did you get squashed? That's even worse. F in the chat, King.
Well struck.
Nice job, everyone.
We survived the Valian Republics, the wilderness, and the failed harvest, but after a sleepless night, my beloved woke up gibbering incoherent nonsense. I don't think she even recognizes me. And I found a mushroom in our bed. I think it was growing in her hair. Enough is enough. We survived so much, but we can't survive the dream scourge. Maybe it's the land that's sick and we're just feeling the symptoms. All I know is I'm taking her out of Emerald Stare with prayers that fresh air and a change of scenery will clear up this illness. Forgive us. We never gave up on Fiermus and Verna. The living lands gave up on us. Farewell. Balls would make it.
Knives and shadows!
Couldn't have done it better.
Sorry, buddy. Okay, yeah, I'm just sleeping around. So, it's- Ooh. It's because it's already up an upgrade. I can already upgrade that, and then I could even break this one for. Although I'll probably just well, I don't really need the money. I'm certainly not hurting for the money. Yeah, but we will definitely do that, because that looks like ass. I'll try and break down some stuff too. Parts. I also absolutely need to go sell shit. I am getting so overloaded. Oh my god. Okay, we're almost there.
Yeah.
The watchtower is a good spot for getting a little private time with your sweetheart. Not that I would know.
Oh? Oh? Interesting. Okay. I feel like I was absolutely supposed to go the other way. Around. Yeah, I think we were in the right spot before. Yeah, this is the right spot. I would dare say. Interesting.
Listen, we'll get to the bottom of this. Not sure how, but we'll get there. I agree that this is important, Masoni, but if we don't focus on hunting, people will starve.
How is a potential murderer in our ranks not your top priority?
Hello?
You don't think it's real, is that it? You think I'm jumping at shadows?
Masoni here is an able ranger, but he sees conspiracies in every missed watch and errant footprint.
I've been right before. Remember when those revenants went missing and we found Vitor and Ulrask vivisecting them in a cave?
I'm not saying it's impossible, Masoni. Only that more immediate dangers require our attention. We'll talk about it later.
Meanwhile, someone's tearing us apart from the inside. Not something, someone. There is a Kith mind at work here. I am certain of it.
What interest does Adir have in Fior's affairs? We've survived without your sainted help for this long, and we don't need you now.
The land wasn't trying to kill us before. These are desperate times, Captain. You must see that.
We've suspected the killer among our ranks for several days, but there hasn't been time to investigate.
I told you I'll do it.
And lose my best hunter to whatever might have taken Monato and Verano? Absolutely not. I cannot risk you, Massoni. We've had to redouble our hunting to feed Fior, and the bandits and Zarips are running us ragged. Every ranger we lose brings us closer to starvation. Two of our best, Monato and Verano, have failed to report back. Neither of them would fall easily to creatures they faced 100 times before.
Monato is the most skilled tracker we have, and Verano is our most accomplished archer.
I've heard of Monato. He hunted the Black Padfoot a few months back. That thing was impossible to track, but he did it.
The only threat they wouldn't be prepared for would come from someone they trust.
As if that weren't enough, my rangers spotted a stranger near town this morning. They kept to the shadows, wearing some kind of mask.
It didn't used to be.
When harvests were good, the docks and market would be buzzing with people from Paradis, Thirdborn, even Solace. But harvests have not been good for a long time. We see very little of our neighbors now.
Eccentric, you say? Go on then. Elaborate. Point taken.
Oh, we have our fair share of eccentrics, but none who've taken up a mask.
Let's hope this doesn't give them any ideas.
All that to say, I don't think this masked stranger is one of our neighbors. But I don't know yet if they bear us ill will. Yes, I've heard some rumors about what may have happened with Belen and Adelaro. A tragic situation if they're true.
That's the real reason you don't want to investigate, isn't it?
Monato and Verano are my friends. I don't want to see them like that.
But this is why I think they were killed. Neither of them had the symptoms, the disorientation, the aggression. It just doesn't add up. Tell them about Durso and Casagrada.
All right, Envoy, if you really want to get involved. Two of my rangers have been acting strangely since the others disappeared. Rangers Dorso and Casagrada. Both are good people, but they're connected with my missing men. And they haven't been particularly forthcoming. Casagrada has the makings of a good ranger, but he's green. Headstrong.
And quick to anger.
Right. Lately he's been pushing to patrol alone. Says he works better that way. But he's not ready yet.
Then his partner, the veteran Verano, doesn't return with Casagrada from the last foray, and Casagrada has fuck all to say about it? Believe me, he wasn't anyone's first pick.
Massoni! Let's not air our dirty laundry where the Adiran can see, hmm?
If they're really going to help, they should know the full story. Casagrada had a cousin, Felice. They were both farm kids, like most of us in the Rangers.
Ranger work pays better than being a farmhand, and we eat better too.
Felice was a good kid, but they weren't much of a fighter. Verano and them went after a bear with the plague. It was troubling the pilgrims at Nakutedek. The bear got Felice, tore their jaw clean off. There wasn't anything Verano could have done for them. Out here, things go bad fast.
Oh, I'm so stupid.
Dorso is a veteran. She came up with Monato and Verano, but she's younger than them, and an uncommonly talented tracker. Monato was her partner. They had a falling out over something to do with your people, Envoy. and shortly after Monato disappeared.
She's been distant ever since. Doesn't pipe up much in meetings or come out to the bar.
Dorso's also one of the few with the skills to take Monato down, so we can't rule her out. You'd have to ask her.
She doesn't talk about it, not even with the other veterans. I feel like she blames us, but I don't know what for.
I've moved Dorso and Casagrada to posts just outside Fior. I haven't explained why, but Dorso's probably figured it out. Speak with them, and follow any leads they might turn up. I'm still not convinced either of them is a murderer, but...
It's better to be sure. You're not the ally we expected to find, but I appreciate it all the same.
Watch yourself in the wilds, Envoy. And Godspeed.
Okay.
Keep the beacon dry. Fresh wood and tinder. We may need it.
I'm not climbing up there. The tower's barely standing.
That tower is a clear view of the mountains, the city, and the sea. You'll defend it with your life.
Good luck out there, friend.
I'm not making it up.
You're not...
What about you? You're the envoy. Of all people, you should know. I was out hunting for spring berries yesterday evening when I saw a group of soldiers in the woods. I didn't linger long. I didn't want them to notice me, but they were adhering. I'm sure of it. I'm not sure. They looked like they were arguing. Maybe they were lost. I also saw the most unusual woman. She was alone, but I couldn't see her face behind the cowl and mask.
Oh.
An Inquisitor? Here? In Emerald Stair? What did I tell you?
Barrett's bells, give it a rest.
Inquisitor Ludwig. Let us hope she was only passing through.
Oh, you!
Oh, Envoy! You have to help me. If I have to listen to this twig of a recruit tell his stories for even one more minute, I'll probably die. I am indeed. I'm flattered that you've heard of me. It's great to meet you. Ranger Iziana Dorso at your service. All right, but make it quick. I'm obviously very busy. Kidding, of course. Before you ask, I know you're trying to find your supposed killer among the squad, and I really don't know much about it. Frankly, I think she's overreacting to a late report. Monato might be our best tracker, but he doesn't put a lot of stock in patrol rotation, rest days, or Asierno's toothless protocols. I hope Verano's all right. The wilds can be cruel. Oh, that boy! Sure, he can fight, but does he think? Leave him to his farm and family, I told Asierno. But does she ever listen to me? The way this valley chews through rangers, we can't be selective. That's what she says anyway. Casagrada is a farmer's son. His father, too, is a farmer's son, and so was his grandfather. The same is true for nearly all of our rangers. They were raised with plows in hands, not swords. And we take these green farmhands, give them 5 minutes of weapons training, and tell them to stand against the tide, when we should be hiring people like you. People who were raised to fight, to protect. People who understand what's at stake. But that's neither here nor there. We were talking about Verano. He and Monato are the best of us, but no one's without their challenges. Verano's always trying to play both sides, be the peacemaker. It makes him soft. And Monato, you won't find him if he doesn't want to be found. He was a good friend once, I admired him. But he changed. Monato was always a loner, but he'd been going off his patrol route for long periods of time. The last thing I heard was that Monato was going to scout out the ogre camp. It was claimed by an old animancer years ago. He and the ogre are, friends. I have no idea what they got up to in there. Experimenting on Zarebs, probably. I couldn't tell you what's there now. I don't know anyone who could. From here, cross the northern bridge and follow the path west. The path will become a cobblestone road and pass through the swamp. You'll find a cave in the hillside. Should pick up Monato's trail around there. The Animancer struck a deal with Asierno. We're not allowed to go there. Why Monato was headed there is beyond me. But if you want to track down Monato, that would be the first place to look. Right. Watch your back out there, Envoy. The Living Lands are a dangerous place.
Not really sure why I need to speak to Casagrada. Since we already found Verano, but we'll see. Oh boy, we are having some lag. Okay, so that's just kind of So cute. Oh, you! Okay.
You're that envoy, aren't you? It's the face. Gives you away. What can the Fjord Ranger's rising star do for you, Your Eminence? Oh, you found him. I was so worried. Wait. You think I'm the killer, don't you? Listen to me. I didn't do anything wrong. Verano going missing isn't my fault. Oh, so he made it. Thank the gods. We were scouting out the abandoned homestead near Nakotedek when the bandits attacked us. I drew 2 of them away from the fight, and Verano and I got separated. When I doubled back around to check on him, I didn't see anyone. I assumed the fighting was over. Oh, you already talked to the old man. Listen, let's keep this between us. I have a reputation to maintain around here.
Right. Because we wouldn't want the other Rangers to think poorly of you.
2 bandits attacked us, and Verano stepped up to fight them. I drew my blade, and I froze. I saw more bandits coming, and Verano was getting overwhelmed. I didn't know what to do. I thought maybe Verano would be all right. I don't know. I wasn't really thinking at all. I've never been in a fight before. Not a real fight with people actually trying to kill me. I know what I did was wrong, but I'm not a murderer. I swear. I swear! And Masoni needs to keep his big mouth closed. Yeah, so my cousin got killed working with Verano. Big deal. It happens all the time. And bears aren't the only danger out here, you know. But do I think the older man should have kept a better eye on them? I mean, yes. Felice wasn't much with a sword. But Verano got distracted. Whatever. The usher comes for everyone, I guess. I don't... He's a better man than I am. But thanks for that. It means a lot. And I hope you find them, Envoy. I'd love to give them a gauntlet to the face.
Alright. Let's sell some stuff to this wonderful lad right here.
Ah, care to see my wares?
Yes, please. God, I forgot you have, like, next to nothing. Wait, what did I just sell? Okay, we're good. Whew. I really wish that you could give, I really wish you could give, like, weapons and stuff to your companions, because I would love to give this to probably Kai right now, is I think is a fighter, but I legitimately have no use for it. if I sell this, can I still transmogrify this? I don't think so. Don't think so, which I mean would make sense, but I also don't. I'll leave it for now. Thankfully, y'all don't cost anything. Those. Those both could be useful now. Plus 3 perception. 10% damage against enemies with full health. Oh my god, I have so many options. Okay. Okay, that at least got me back down to a more reasonable weight limit. Jesus, 1,000? Where the fuck are we going? Oh, way up there. Way up there. Okay. I mean, yeah, we've still got a lot to discover, so... Let's go. Oh. Grab that back here. Oh, I've already been in here. Okay, that's why I remember that cake one.
First, my wife runs off to paradise, and now this.
Hello, sir. You sounded very close.
Not bad, envoy.
That was a close one.
got them all.
Interesting.
Is anybody there? I'm in trouble! Keep going. I'm down here.
Oh my god.
Watch yourself.
Whoops. Okay.
Never had a chance.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Okay. Well, you know.
Keep going. I'm down here.
Alright, well, that didn't kill me at least.
finally a rescuer. I was beginning to lose my voice. You should ask Vidara that. Oh, 1 minute. I'm engrossed in my research. The next thing I know, whoop, my workshop is in this damn pit. Didn't have a clue. They're clearly godless. I can't imagine how old they must be. Quilici warned Vidaro that the roots would swallow the soil. As usual, nobody listened to him. So, here we are. We've never had plants like these. I'm no botanist, but even I can tell that something's not right. I'm not going anywhere yet. You, on the other hand, you might be able to help me. My notes are down here somewhere. They contain priceless data on the wildlife around Fjord.
Your work is too important to leave in a pit. The people have a right to know.
You, of all people, would understand the gravity of this. As soon as I dug them out, a gang of sporlings ran off with them. I can heave myself topside in time, but I'm in no shape to fight. Help with one hand and disparage with the other, huh? Fine, I'll take it. They ran into the ruins. Now hurry. I can't have a sporling eating my life's work. For all I know, they could be halfway to Nakutadek by now.
It's so cute.
That was a close one.
think it was so funny. This is called Felipe's Depression. Okay, how do we get back to him? Yeah, that's right. It's like right down here. There he is. Hey, buddy.
You're alive? I mean, you're back. Ah, did you find my notes? Ah, yes, the cover's a little worse for wear, but the notes are intact. My findings on squirrel essence are going to change everything. Everything! As everyone knows, squirrel brains grow and shrink in accordance with the nut season.
What?
I've heard this lecture 100 times, and I never get tired of it.
So I thought, what if a squirrel's soul shrinks too? Huh? I propose that the size of our soul corresponds to our brain mass. If it weren't for this sinkhole, I would have already submitted it. I can't imagine any of my specimens are still intact, and I'll have to find somewhere to sleep. But I've got my notes. I can try again. Take this. Buy yourself something nice. It's the least I can do.
You won't find animancy like this in the Valian Republics.
Nice work.
Well struck.
Oh. Oh, shit. Alright, here we go.
Take him down.
Oh, I already have backwards.
Nicely done. Another soul for the wheel.
So, just do that real fast.
Never had a chance.
What's up?
Please hit this. Fuck. Oh, you. Oh, there's two of you over right there.
Who's next? Anyone?
Okay, now. Let me up. Thank you. Oh,
Not bad, envoy.
thank you. Okay, anyway. We were going back up this way. Because... Party camp. So... let's take advantage of it. Yes. Oh, you're in a different spot now. What's up?
Rest is good for the soul, especially among friends. Let me think. Sorry to disappoint you, but I haven't heard anything new of late.
Okay.
Being an outcast, if I must.
Alright. First... First, let's do this. for now, you know, if I used a sword and shield, maybe. But I don't. Okay, so I'm still one down. Those. Okay.
When you were in the Navy, did you ever get shipwrecked?
Once. The seas were choppy, and we scraped the edge of a reef. Pretty far from any of our bases, unfortunately.
And when the rations ran out, did you...
Did I what?
Did you eat any of your crewmen?
No, we went fishing and harvested fire kelp. Why?
Cannibalism is supposed to be good for the soul. According to research, anyway.
Excuse me?
What research?
Ma'am?
I've also heard that sailors have appetites that can't be sated on land.
Sometimes it's just about survival. You make different decisions when your life is on the line.
You people read too many adventure stories. Doesn't the thought make you queasy?
On the bright side, if we're ever short on supplies, it's useful to know who gets eaten first.
Just remind me never to get on a ship with any of you.
Yeah, that's fair, man.
Yes.
Maybe circle here?
Yeah.
Whoops.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Maybe it's just this way and I'm super overthinking it. Ow. We're back at the lake. Shouting man, hello? No, yell again. I think I've figured out where you are.
Nicely done! Bravo!
Okay, maybe that's not where he was. Shouting man, hello? Shouting man, shout again?
I'm injured.
Oh, there you are.
Gotcha!
I'm coming for you.
That's not what I meant to do.
Couldn't have done it better.
Yo, rude. I was coming to help. Okay, well. You live and you learn, boys. Maybe in your next life you'll make better choices. Okay, so this is getting closer to the cabin. Okay, yeah, so we need to keep going that way, but not crossing over. Nice. Nope, not crossing over, I said.
Never had a chance.
Here they come.
Fuck off me! Bro!
That was fun.
Ooh, okay. Let's come take a look up here really fast too. Okay, this is back into the wildwoods now. Ow. Jesus, that hurt. Okay. So I know that's the way that we need to go, but now we're... Ooh, yeah. That's fine. That should give us an Aquarius Tower map. To get the next upgrade, but we'll give it. We'll see. Miss out. What the hell? Wow.
Let's go.
Like it might need to be from above.
Yeah.
Question mark? If we get up there from up here.
Hail, traveler!
Oh, hi! I'm sorry, just give me 1 second, I'll be right back. I just need to go figure out what the fuck is in this house real fast. You know what? Never mind. Let's see what her deal is.
Greetings and well met. I hope the roads have been treating you well. If you're in need of a restock, you've come to the right place. Oh, just taking a bit of a breather before I continue. I'd much rather rest a bit here than in Shatterscarp. I've heard the desert can be brutal. Not much, unfortunately. There's a settlement in the region. Thirdborn, I believe it's called. Hardy folks. Otherwise, you can expect blazing sands and, if the rumors are true, dream thralls. Poor bastards. If it wasn't the only way to Solace Keep, I'd be avoiding the place like the... well, like the Dream Scourge.
Oh, yo, hell yeah. Let's... Yo, I have so much money. Thank you, man. Alright, let's see. Okay, that looks like that's... Interesting. Thanks.
Mud in my boots. Just what I need. Are they retreating? Now I've seen it all. Oh. Here in the daytime. Oh.
We backtracked way too far. Pretty sure, yeah, I'm right there now.
Yeah.
Something happened here. The end of an age. For centuries we stood tall. But the winds were violent. The infection weakened our roots. Day turns to night now. How do we survive when the tempest roils? We smell the splintered bark. We were stubborn. This was our mistake. We can learn from this. It soothes us.
Okay, that's pretty funny. Who tried to break this with an axe? That's very funny.
I generally like swamps, but this one smells funny.
Okay, we're back here now. Alright. Oh my god, how do I get up there, please? Nope. Okay, there's kind of step one. Okay, there we go.
Not bad, envoy.
That's done. Who's hungry?
That's the next way up.
I hate to see what's become of the temple. My people respect Helia, cherish her.
Okay, got 2 of the totem fragments. Hell yeah. One bar you. Yeah, and now we're back down here. Alright, let's see back up and around.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello? Oh, is this your thing, Giada? Do I need to... No. And if it is, it's not the one that I've actually... Oh, there it is. Okay. So that's not it. Is it supposed to be over there? Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Little power goes a long way.
Don't blow Mary's up.
Yeah.
Oh, it needs it twice? God damn it. Okay, so does it need one more then? No. guess I need to throw one of the electric seed pods too. Nope. That was not it. Okay. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. I hadn't had that yet, so it's good to know what to look for. It's also just a fun mechanic. Let's see. Oh no! Well, I done did that to myself, huh, guys? Okay. There we go. Nice. Okay. So, Ragran's Fury.
Yeah. Yeah.
Master Vitor, I've only had your device running for a few days, but I felt I must write you immediately and thank you for your generosity in sharing your plans and materials list with me. As you can infer from the tardiness of my correspondence, it took me several months to source the necessary supplies, and another at least to put them all together. And in the end, your design came together flawlessly. Your tutelage these last 3 years have given me cause to dream for the first time in decades. I will not burden you with the fulsome intensity of my feelings, but I must tell you, even before my Lord God left the world, I felt there was a hole in my life, a yearning for discovery, a project worthy of wholly subsuming my mind beneath, and I see now that is animancy. Oh God, okay. I could never have pursued this path were it not for our chance meeting at that crossroads. As my labors near the end, the only words I have left now to offer are thank you. Thank you, Vitor, for giving this aged godlike hope. I shall forever be your grateful student, Stargamus. Okay, so I don't think that's recent. Because he was trying
Smells
to...
like death. Not in a good way.
glad that's it.
Oh. Journal of Ranger Monado. Written in script that resembles the scratching of a bird's talon, this journal recounts the last few days of the life of Ranger Monado. As you scan through the text, several excerpts stand out. Several days ago, I'm certain there's a traitor among us, though I seem to be alone in this. I suspect 3 of my fellow rangers, but I won't take any further steps until I am certain. I found tracks matching your standard issue boots leading away from the outpost and will be under usual patrol routes. I cannot risk asking Captain Asiano for the clearance to follow these trails. The time spent during returning to headquarters will allow my quarry to escape. I wish you will forgive my insubordination. The tracks lead to an area east of Lake Lacuna. I dare not follow any closer for now. Any of my suspects could be capable of detecting me if I continue past this point. I have lost the traitor's trail. I suspect they discovered I was tracking them. I will search for the trail a little longer and then I will return home to find another lead. I have confided in Ranger Dorso my fears, and she agrees it is likely we are being undermined from the outside. I suspect the Steel Garrote, whose mass leader has been spotted in the valley. Dorso has invited me to hunt with her tomorrow, and she has agreed to keep our outing secret so as not to alert the Garrote's contact among the Rangers. With her help, I have no doubt I'll know who the traitor is by this time tomorrow. Okay, so yep, definitely Dorso. Alright.
I never thought an ogre would kill using a knife to the back. Seems out of character.
Captain Osierno would want to hear about this.
No, nothing.
Hello, sir? The hell was this animancer?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god, I ran right past him. Hello.
Oh, my apologies, my friend. Is there any chance we've met before? I seem to have forgotten, well, everything.
Maguchio? It's me, Giata. Do you know where you are?
I have no idea where, or even who I am. I just came out here with no memory whatsoever.
I've seen him absent-minded before, but never like this.
I awoke in the street, seemingly on my way to somewhere. Where? I could not say. No, no one who seemed to have any idea who I was. I will do what I can. Thank you for your time.
Interesting. Okay. Written in a precise and careful hand, this note seems to set up a meeting in another location. Assuming you find this letter intact and in time, before you go any further, make sure you haven't been followed to this location. Having stalked bandits in this forest before, I know the usual level of care you people take, and I generally find it lacking. Once you're certain you weren't followed, come to my camp at the mouth of the river southwest of Fjord, and we'll discuss how you can further help me bring order to the valley. Don't make me regret our accord. Oops. Oh no! Okay, we're good.
Not bad, Envoy.
Finders keepers.
Yep, I know it. Hi.
Envoy? What are you... Huh. You're full of surprises. I was expecting someone else, but I think this could work out better for both of us. You should have listened to Captain Massoni. Always trust your gut. Once you hear my side, Envoy, I think you'll agree I was only trying to help. That wasn't part of the plan. Bandits were supposed to kill him, but I guess they figured they could get more coin if they ransomed him back to us instead. Idiots. Right. I thought I was clever. Skimming a little extra pay from the coffers, surveying the city's weaknesses, laying caches for my friends. But it was like Monato had eyes in the back of his head. Nothing got by him. I tried to explain, but he couldn't understand. Wouldn't. He'd completely closed his ears to reason. Poor bastard was always too principled for his own good. Sounds horrible when you put it like that. But, yes, that's exactly it. Your people have already pacified Paradise, with contracts and clean water, with promises of safety. I want to be safe. I want all of us to finally be safe. And I know what empires do, Envoy. They expand. Your soldiers would have come here sooner or later. I'm helping us avoid resistance and bloodshed when they do. Fiori's wasting away, Envoy. Animancy isn't helping us anymore, if it ever did. But no one in the city wants to admit it. Our crops rot in the fields, bears turn to beasts and attack on sight. The very earth disintegrates beneath our feet.
You blame us for the problems we've been trying to solve. How can you be so short-sighted?
I think it's time we accept help from someone stronger, wealthier, better organized. From Adir. Then we can turn things around like Paradis has. Maybe then we can be safe.
We came here to escape control, to choose our own path, but no. She wants to throw away everything we built.
But Vidarro, Quilici, Captain Asierno, they're too proud. They won't do what must be done. So I'm doing it myself. I'm not an official asset, just an enthusiastic ally. But I did meet the captain of the Steel Garrote. Alfir, she said her name was. They appeared out of the fog a few nights ago, late, hours before dawn. There were so many of them, I was certain they were going to kill me. You don't know? They didn't tell you? Oh, I see how it is. You're their Asierno. You don't know anything at all.
Bitch.
Thank the gods I met Alfir then. Captain Alfir is strong, determined, organized. She's exactly what we need to save Fjord. She has a vision for how to save the valley from itself. A vision I can believe in. I found them a place to hole up. No one is going to find them until it's time.
We can't stand by and let this happen. We can't.
They didn't tell you. They must have had a good reason. You're canny. Just like Monato was. The Steel Garrote are holed up in a cave, just behind that waterfall over there. Some of them, anyway.
Oh.
Not for long, they aren't.
I'm sure they'd appreciate your help. They're going to put a stop to the animancy. The animancy that's sickening our fields, driving the animals mad, polluting our souls.
You fool. Drunk on propaganda and fear-mongering. It isn't even worth explaining how wrong you are.
And maybe it will end the Dream Scourge.
No.
Then, Emerald Stair will be safe.
What have I been trying to tell everyone? Animancy created these farms, and it could have saved them. Maybe if we had caught it sooner, but no. Thanks to our governor, we never had a chance.
Fjord simply cannot survive the way things are.
You have no authority to make that judgment. All you have is fear and resentment.
Monato and Verano disagreed. Their voices had power in the Rangers, too much power. And when they spoke, the others listened. Now they'll have to listen to me. I don't live in Adir, I don't want to. Emerald Stair is my home, and it's wasting away. I can only look after my people, get us what we need. Only Adir can help us now. Maybe that would be for the best. We've had decades to secure this valley. What do we have to show for it? Dead homesteads, dead farmers, dead fields.
There was life once, but you gave up on it.
And a city full of animancers who don't give a single shit about us. It wasn't always like this. I wish you could have seen the valley I grew up in. The steep green hills, mist twining about the peaks. Birds, deer, the many little creatures of the trees scurrying among the leaves. Most of them gone now. Sometimes, in high summer, the sunset would catch the rice paddies just right, and the whole valley would glow coral violet. A world on fire with life, that never burned. We ate well and slept through the night. I don't want to live through this time if there's nothing better on the other side.
Yeah, I don't like these options, but alright.
Let's do this. Come and get him!
I was worried for a second.
You're good. Okay. She said that they are behind the waterfall back here. So, let's go take care of them real fast here, because I'm not loving this plan. Alright.
I have a terrible feeling about this.
Dorso mentioned the Steel Garrote camp. This must be it.
Inquisitor Ludwig is taking... Well, if it isn't the Adiran envoy.
We weren't expecting reinforcements. Either you've come early, or more likely, you shouldn't be here.
Something's wrong. The Steel Garrotes have no business in Emerald Stair.
Tell you what, turn around, and Inquisitor Ludwig doesn't have to hear about this unfortunate little mix-up. Nice try. If you don't already know, then I'm really not allowed to say.
We have no quarrel with you, but we are trying to be discreet. Let's part as friends and keep it that way.
They've got us there.
What if we gave you an incentive to turn a blind eye to this little operation of ours?
An excellent idea, sister. Copper or iron? The choice is yours. What a pity. Normally, I'd think twice about spilling godlike blood, but for you, I'll make an exception.
We've got company!
Right. We really just kicked the saltfly's nest. I guess we're in this.
Did you see me, Marius?
You're so cute. You're so cute.
for the weak.
Hope this was just a regular outpost. Nope. This is a war camp.
That it?
Couldn't have done it better.
I'm hit! Stop right there.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking blind. Whoops. See, you'd think it wouldn't be in that room, but there's literally nowhere else for it to be. Okay, it's not back there. Oh, it's right here. Holy shit, I'm so blind.
I don't like this. How did no one know this was here?
Show yourself! Make it for the proud!
Nicely done!
Thanks, Marius.
You won't get
Never seen so many steel garrote soldiers before. I'd say we earned a break. Can't say I'm sad to see these people strewn about. I don't know what we stopped, but we clearly stopped something. Sounds about right. Hey, is it too late to go back to Paradise? These guys really seem to want everyone dead. I guess we should look around while we're here. I wouldn't mind figuring out what they were up to. Looking around, feels like we broke up something big. Well done, us. There's a lot of stuff here they won't be using anymore. Might as well take some of it with us.
They were going to attack the city. Unbelievable. We stopped them. Bought ourselves time. That's what matters.
Okay, let's see here. Where are we? Okay. Man, we did not clear out as much of this as I thought we would, but yeah, we need to come back up here. So let's... go there, and then I am actually going to run to the restroom real fast. I will be right back. gonna leave the game music going in the background.
I'm starving. Serves me right for not packing enough snacks.
I've got some cheese. Want to share?
You have cheese? Where did you get cheese?
Maurice's pack. It's full of snacks. I figured he wouldn't miss a little cheese.
I won't tell if you don't.
Right. Did someone eat my special cheese?
Cheese? No, not me. What about you, Kai?
Believe me, you'd know if I'd eaten it.
It was medicinal cheese for my stomach, and someone ate it.
Oh, rats, maybe?
Well, someone ate it. The sooner they confess, the sooner we can move past it.
Guess we'll be here a while.
Right. I thought this might happen, which is why I took the liberty of going through Kai's pockets.
Uh-oh.
Guess what I found? Crumbs. Cheese crumbs.
That doesn't prove anything.
It's my fault, Marius. I was starving, and Kai was generous enough to share.
Marius, I'm sorry for enjoying your special cheese.
That cheese was aged 10 years in a seaside cave. Next time you're peckish, ask and I'll get you something fresher.
For what it's worth, it was delicious.
Oh, I know, Giada. I know. Oh, Giada, your weird device thing was making a noise last night.
Really? What kind of noise?
It was this high-pitched buzzing sound.
Ah, nothing to worry about. That just means a ghost passed through camp.
Right. But, what?
Must have been a big one, too. Sorry I missed it.
I'm sorry I didn't.
Marius? I've been wondering about something.
What's that?
How do we keep finding Zarops on every continent? They don't strike me as the seafaring type.
Oh, that's simple. Zarb's probably stowaway on merchant ships or ride on the back of dragons or something like that.
What if Aora was once a single landmass, and the Zorop tribes drifted apart over the years? Could that be possible?
I'm pretty sure you're overthinking it. It's like rats. You see them everywhere too, but they don't have their own navy either.
Maybe you're right. But I like my theory.
I was wondering, what do souls feel like?
Forgive me, but could you elaborate?
I mean, do you touch them when you're doing animancy? Are they hot or cold? Is it like a cloud or like a beam of light?
Well, it feels a bit like being watched. Like there's an unseen presence in the laboratory with you. That's why many animancers prefer to work in groups, to be in the presence of the living.
Huh. I think that makes sense.
Normally this is nothing to worry about. Unless the presence follows you home. Then you know you've angered the dead.
Right. I think I'll just stick with hunting bears for now.
What is it you like so much about ghost stories, Giada?
Well, I'm back, and I missed however much of companion commentary was happening in the 5 minutes I was gone. How dare
ghost stories
these
are
bodies
how
have
we confront
functional
our
needs.
fears. how we explore and define them in a safe environment.
Don't they give you nightmares? The chills? After I hear a ghost story, I can't stop imagining something behind every strange noise or stray breeze.
Of course, but telling a story gives you power over it. You get to choose when to hold back and when to be merciless.
Guess I'm more comfortable with things I can see. And shoot, if needed.
An animancer has to grow comfortable with the unknown. But that would be challenging for a soldier.
And a sailor. When you spend months at the mercy of the sea, and whatever's in it, you learn a healthy fear of the unknown.
Can't say I blame you. I'm brave enough to tinker on souls, but the ocean? No thank you. Leave me out of it.
I volunteer. Fucking love the ocean.
I met this animancer one time. You might know him.
Oh? Who would that be?
Tall guy, beard, spectacles, hair.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Had this thing around his neck. Gold, I think. Hummed a lot.
Humming is common, as is jewelry.
Had this nasally voice, like, "Oh, please, don't touch that machine. It's worth more than you are."
Oh! Was it Lisonio Galatini, the wandering teacher of Spirento? The renowned musician of the soul?
No, that's not it. I guess you didn't know him.
Well, let me know if you remember. I can't believe it. Ranger Dorso, a traitor to Fior Messiverno. Shame we had to kill her. But at least now she can't hurt anyone else. The damage is contained, more or less.
Sorry, y'all.
I'm glad you think so.
Dialogue.
Still, it's a shame. Dorso gave up on the dream of Fior Messiverno. Blamed animancers for the problems we tried to solve. And I hate to see anyone lose hope. That's all for now. Let me know if there's anything else. What do you want to know?
Okay.
You know me. Always ready with an answer. You too.
I hope you're ready to sleep with one eye open, because I doubt Ludwig sleeps at all.
You gonna finish
And
that?
after the send-off gave the Steel Road Squad that cave, she'll have it out for you.
Thank you for saying what so often goes unsaid. The Steel Garrote are born of madness and intolerance. Nothing more.
Yeah, we don't
Normally,
fuck with
I'm
that.
not big on turning on your own, but the Steel Garrote take their beliefs too far. Glad you didn't let them do it here. You could have fooled me. Ludwig talks to Hilgo like a wayward cabin boy. I wonder if he's got the backbone to withstand her. Well, not you. You didn't hesitate. Your kind of clarity is rare. To know in the moment what you gotta do and let him do it. I envy that.
Kai's always doing things to help others, no matter the cost. It's going to get him killed one day.
You are gonna make me blush. And purple's not my best color.
I would love to make you blush.
But, thanks. Just be on the lookout. The Steel Garrote isn't likely to forgive and forget. Night, envoy.
Alright, we all good? Disappointer can be leveled. Still got a while. We got a lot of shit too. Oh, that's right. I have ability points. Let's get those figured out too. Let's see. Okay, that one I gotta wait for a little bit on. Don't really need it to slow down time anymore. That's really not a problem. Power slide could be useful. Quick switch doesn't matter because I don't toggle between them enough. That could be good, but it'd be really better to have it for health. Jesus. I stink them. Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's go with that for now. We don't have any for the companions yet. Alright. Just a second here and then we'll continue.
What's that fragrance you're wearing?
Ambergris, from the guts of a dead leviathan. Why, do you like it?
Well, don't get me wrong. I like it fine. But I think it's attracting spite flies.
Oh, that explains the bites. Apologies, Marius. The aroma does tend to linger.
No. It's fine. I can handle a few spite flies. Just letting you know.
I'm never wearing this again.
I stink. The manager is here, everyone.
You know,
should be.
People don't think steam thistle has any medicinal properties.
Oh?
But if you grind it up and add some clean water, it's decent at protecting your skin from the sun.
That will be a great help on our travels. I detest the sun.
It also doesn't taste half bad on bread. If you don't mind picking out all the little pricklers.
I think I'll stick to butter. But at least we have options.
Wait, did you ask about that, or was it Kai? Never mind. Carry on.
There you go, Stinkler. Thank you.
Kai, have you ever met a marine godlike? One of Andra's children?
Ngati's children, as they're called in Deadfire.
Shout out.
I've heard stories, but never met one. They're rare everywhere, but revered among the Wana.
I've always wanted to study one up close, but they're a slippery bunch.
Why are you so interested?
Purely academic reasons.
Oops.
Have you ever been to the Valian Republics?
A couple of times. Plenty of mercenary contracts out there. What about you? That's where your people came from before they founded Fjord.
I've never even left the island before. The Republics are said to be innovators in arts, government, and animancy, but also corruption.
That's probably why there's so much work for people like me.
One day, I would very much like to visit. If only to understand why my people left.
Need a Renaissance era again.
Kai, does the word Nemnok mean anything to you? Nemnok, the one who devours?
There were rumors of a cult in Deadfire that followed Nemnok. Some kind of tyrannical monster.
Interesting. One of my books refers to Nemnok as a god, the immortal eater of worlds.
Right. That sounds wonderful.
Another book refers to them as an imp, a tiny, foul-mouthed creature hurling insults.
Those sound like campfire stories. You can't believe everything you read.
It would be useful to have a god on our side, but perhaps not an imp god. That sounds like more trouble than it's worth.
Alright, gang. This has been fun, but we're gonna get back out there. Yeah, exit here. Just, oh, yeah. Perhaps close by.
I sincerely hope you have some good news for me.
Shadow Bear.
My gods. I can't believe this.
Ilia's wings uplift us.
She's been with the Rangers since she was a girl. She trained most of my men.
This is... Fotito. This is big, Asierno.
What happened to her? Where is she now?
Yep, sorry.
Without the trial? Good gods.
Frontier justice. That's what a traitor deserves.
Masoni, please. Where's her body now, Envoy?
I'll send a few of the senior rangers out to find her.
Thank you, Maso. What a nightmare. I don't know what I'm going to tell my men. A traitor in the Rangers. This situation beggars belief. Do you know why she did it?
Be serious, Envoy.
She was always talking about how we needed strength. Do you remember, Maso? More swords, more coin. And she complained that animancy wouldn't fix our problems. But I didn't think she had so little faith in Fior.
No one took her seriously.
Evidently, she was quite serious about it. I didn't want to believe it could be her. Gods beyond, what a mess. Thank you, Envoy. Ranger Monato has been properly avenged, and now I have a lot of work to do to rebuild my squad. I suppose anything is possible. Here's your reward. It's the least we can do for your assistance. Thank you again. Step carefully out there. We are living through strange times.
Do you think the dream scourge is contagious?
Considering it infects plants and animals, not necessarily in that order. Yes.
What if I cover my mouth?
Wear a mask. Wear a mask. This affects your dreams, so it's probably really not going to do anything, but at least until y'all know how it is spread. Should wear a mask just to be safe. Okay, we need to sell some shit after we find the next shiny. That was not it, but I do like this as a way to get up here. That's pretty cool. None of this is breakable. It's a goddamn mystery. You know, everyone talks about having vocal stems, and I've thought about it and didn't really think that I had one, but I just remembered that one, because that is one that I say quite frequently. It's a goddamn mystery. Ow. We're fine. We'll leave those. Yeah, there's no... God, we gotta sell shit. Okay, so our next step is going to be to travel. Look, before we do that, let's play. Let's see where we wanna. It's ancient grotto stuff. Alright, let's... Yeah, come to the farmer's market. Yeah. Sorry, just spilled soda all down my stomach. Good. She got a new model. Okay. Hello.
The harvest will bring more business to Emerald Stair. Just you wait.
think I might not sell y'all since you will give me Awakened Audra. That's not... Oh no, it is the same. God, that's pretty. Petrified wood. Maybe. Let's just start by... Let's do this. Man, remember when there was a time when, money was a thing I actually had to think about? Okay, so let's... break you apart. Yes. I don't super want to get rid of that one just because I feel like that might actually be good for my secondary output instead of the grimoire, because then I can continue upping the gun. Nope. Let's do you. Oh no, shit. Sorry. And yeah, secondary will do. You. And then we'll break down the grimoire. And then... yeah, we'll break down. So now I think we should have more than enough to be able to do a couple of decent upgrades. Or at least get pretty close. Okay. Alright, so let's... oh shoot! I am so sorry. I'm gonna go. Y'all didn't see anything. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Okay. So let's... Let's travel here.
You were with the envoy when they died. Did you notice anything strange?
Strange how? Besides the part where they came back, I mean.
Disembodied voices, otherworldly visions, anything like that.
I did.
Nope. Just lots of blood and lots of shouting.
I'm trying to research near-death experiences. And as usual, I have to do everything myself.
I'm sorry, what madness are we planning now?
Don't worry. Hypothetically, anything I do will be in a lab environment with plenty of supervision.
Just remember to make good with your gods before you do.
Good thinking. I wouldn't want to meet the gods unprepared.
Alright, Kai, what's up?
I still can't believe it. Dorso was betraying her brothers-in-arms, all in the name of saving Emerald Stair. At least she got what was coming to her. Well, yeah. But there are some lines you don't cross. Turning on your own people is one of them. I'd hope this one doesn't. But you're right. More often than not.
Like, technically I
Just
did go
please, be
against my
careful.
own people. While the Steel Garrote are not Adiran, they are still partnering the with the Adirans and very much endorsed by the Adirans. So...
I saw this in Rauatai's campaign in the Deadfire. You start out with purpose. You're fighting alongside your brothers and sisters, battling pirates and slavers, bringing civilization to a lawless, divided land. But then, you're breaking up villages, turning tribes against their rivals. It gets messy, fast. I'm less worried about who has a claim to the living lands than what Adir might ask of you. Same as Rauatai asked of us. Empires are hungry, Envoy, and they devour their own too.
True.
Don't let your allegiances turn you into something you can't live with. If you get up in the night, don't wander too far.
Nice. What do you know about snake bites?
All there is to know. What bit you?
I don't know. It just slithered out of my bedroll.
Listen to me, this is very important. Was its head flat or round?
Hard to say. Kind of star-shaped?
Okay. After it bit you, did it hold on or let go?
It held on and left a bruise in the shape of an eye.
You're in luck. That's an onlooker worm snake. Harmless, though legend says they're emissaries of WoW.
Wow. The god of mysteries and illusions sent me a snake?
Be glad it wasn't a shimmering dream beast. Those are nasty.
Well, the venom won't kill you, You'll have some interesting nightmares.
Nightmares I can deal with. But I wonder what it all means. Oh well, perhaps I'm not meant to know. Thank you, Marius. I feel a lot better.
Don't mention it.
I love this party setup already. Alright, yeah, exit to previous location. Yep. I love you, Kai, but I think I got my squad. I'm gonna say that, and I'm gonna meet another companion, and I'm gonna have to pick again, and it's gonna be bad. I'm gonna cry. I wish they let you have 3. Oh, it's way up there. There's still a little bit more this way.
Nice tree fort. Good visibility of the area.
Shit! Ow. Okay, so not that way is what I just learned.
There's simply not enough. I hope the hunters come back soon. I swear these grain shipments keep getting smaller and smaller.
I'm not afraid of heights, but I am afraid of death. And therefore, heights. Oh, I didn't upgrade shit. Oh my god. Okay.
rations in the tent before patrol, and now they're gone. As soon as I find out who took them, they'll be sorry.
Well, I was certainly not expecting such a distinguished guest at my humble outpost here. Some heads up would have been nice. We have signal fires for a reason, you know. Besides the usual encroaching wilds and angry primordials, you mean? Well, there are the Trantons.
I already took
Or
care of
there
them.
were.
Yep.
We have you to thank for that, don't we?
Yep.
Well then, on behalf of everyone of Fjord, allow me to thank you. Truly. Now, I really must be returning to my duties. Safe travels to you.
Looks like a shrine to Helia.
Did I get that right?
Yeah, you did. Good job, buddy. Don't mind me. Routine mandatory inspection here. I gotta check all of this for...
I'm going to miss this place.
reasons. Maybe we'll come back to you someday, maybe.
We have been here before. The distant winds breathe soft across your skin, too? Cold fog pools in a valley, dripping down from the hips of the mountains. The haze obscures a murder. They strike against each other. Sparks skitter along blades and light two faces in the dark. Now, our memory is a wound, reopened. It didn't have to die. Twin stars fall through night and collide beside the sea. Nekad and Enhekala, the arc of one bright light obliterates the other. You are Enhekala, a Tabaru Sinakis. You speak for the garden, and for us, the gardener. You have not seen Nekad for 10 years on the day you come to blows. Which memory of him is true? Things were good between you for a time. But who was Nekad to us in Hekala? Help us to remember.
Yeah.
Nekad, your lantern in the dark. For the brief time you knew each other, The bright in him showed you the way forward. Your paths diverged after disaster. He held your people's histories closer to his heart than he held you. And Hecala, did you miss him? He taught you to hold lightly, to let go gracefully when the time came. He taught us too. What did Nikad learn from us? You should both have been afraid. There was a disaster. In a temple, we did something terrible. Many of our people died. It was why you built it. Naku Tedek. But in Hecala, what did we do?
Okay.
The flood took a village with it. We recall a shard of memory. A wave, like a towering wall, high enough to shake the moon. We ran to the hills, but the stinging water followed us. We drowned alone. We looked with horror upon what we had done. How could you bear to speak to us? Your pride only shamed us more. What havoc had we wrought before that this disaster would bring you joy? After the crisis passed, the people wailed in agony. Did the dead forever wander the nothing of the in-between? You proposed an easy road for their souls to travel on, Naku Tedek, where you returned the dying to the Adra, and their bodies to the soil. Ah, soil to seed to fruit, to rot to soil again. We should like that to be our way. Yet Nikad, your lover, opposed Naku Tedek's construction with his every breath and word. How could he despise your mission? We do not remember why. Preserving the old ways was the hinge Nikad's life turned upon. Without his purpose, he would have been lost for how to live. Your lover, Nikad, was a story keeper, and our people's stories say that your souls are wild things. Your souls leave your bodies and run free across the land to enter death and return to life in their own time. So it has been. and so Nikad believed it should always be. Why did you betray him? Trust, faith, willingness to concede that others might know best. This is what preoccupied you. We remember now. When he finally saw Naku Tedek and understood what you had built, what did Nikad do? You threatened him with violence. He wept and begged to know why you stole true reincarnation from the people. His tears shone. He did not wait for you to answer. He pulled a knife from his belt. The torchlight flickered on the steel. He held it to your throat. What did you do, Enhekala, when your lover threatened your life? We remember. Steel on steel. A spurt of blood. A sound of pain. He shuddered. He could not catch his breath. Could he have been wrong? One more thing, Enhekala. What did you feel as you died? He planted a tree near Naku Tedek to remember you by. As it grew, we learned that we should not pass judgment, but observe. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Okay. Yeah, that was the last thing that was up here. Sure. Okay, sure. Okay, so the bridge is right here. That's right, we did not make it very far.
Nice job!
please. Thank you. Oh, god damn it. Oh, no. I'm not in... Oh, fucking hell. Alright, let's cheese it out of here. Cheese it out. Can we cheese it out? Oops. Oh my god. Ouch. Oh yeah, this is the train area. Okay. There we go. My favorite. Now, before we cross this bridge and go in proper, let's... Yes. Okay, before anyone starts talking... Nope. Shush.
Can I borrow your pistol?
I don't usually lend it out. Why?
I was hoping to make a few simple modifications.
What kinds of modifications?
Well, I was going to start by removing the trigger.
What?
Then snapping off the hammer.
Are you serious?
And finally, stuffing the barrel with tree sap.
Why would you do this?
Because I caught you reading my diary, that's why.
Giada, I promise on my life and on every life my soul has ever lived, I will never touch your diary again. And I'm very, very sorry.
Wonderful. In that case, you can hold on to your little toy.
Well, that was hard to watch. You okay?
I will be.
And that is why Adra and Copper are the only reliable conductors of soul lessons. Thank you for listening. Are there any questions?
Right. I think you lost me a while back there.
Really? Oh. I suppose that explains the heavy breathing.
He can sleep with his eyes open. Says it's a survival trick, but I think he does it to avoid my war stories.
What's the last thing you remember? We can start from there.
Oh, I seem to remember you coming over and saying, "Hey Marius, can we talk?"
That was hours ago.
Right. And feel free to start over from the beginning. I promise to listen this time.
No, that's all right. Perhaps another time. I'm just gonna say it. I regret eating the cheese you stole from Marius.
The only thing I regret is the noises my stomach made afterwards. You want to split the rest? I really shouldn't eat it all myself.
I thought you'd never ask.
Y'all are having cheese heists without me? Rude.
The cartographer must be around here somewhere.
Yeah.
Nakutadek is a place of spiritual power. We're sure to find the answers we seek. The godless built around Adra pillars. Maybe they've...
Oh, fuck.
They've felt a deeper connection to the spirit world. My friend Yatsli is a scholar of the godless. She could tell us more.
I haven't met Yatsli.
Nicely done!
That's all of them.
Just a little spark. Charge it. We usually bring our dead to Nakutadek, but for you, I'll make an exception. little power goes a long way.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Yeah. Whoops.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's the entrance.
Charge it up.
Okay, not falling off there this time. We learned our lesson. What? Deeply hilarious that I keep landing down there with them. Alright, once more with feeling, and then we're done falling to our deaths. No more.
Charge it up.
Okay. Just save real fast. Just in casies. There we go.
it's done, who's hungry?
Shit. Okay, good.
We usually bring our dead to Nakutadek, but for you, I'll make an exception.
Thank you. You're so special. That's right, that's where we came from.
Hey! You there! Need some supplies?
Hey!
Salutations, traveler. Welcome to lovely Nakutadek. It's seen better times, but it's still a marvel of ancient architecture. Oh, but I forget myself. I'm Alyssa, a wanderer and explorer, and sometimes even a merchant. Like now. Care to see my wares? Yeah, I get it. Truth be told, I'm mainly here to study the ruins. Nothing wrong with picking up some profits on the side, though, huh? Between spare supplies and interesting finds, I've got a few things that I wouldn't mind parting with. That being said, care to see what I have?
Yeah, I think I'm get rid of that one. That one.
This is a spiritual haven. Could we remove the animancy equipment, please?
Take it up with the governor.
But he told me to ask you.
In that case, the answer is no.
If you've come to Nakutadek for a funeral, I'm afraid you're late. Or early, perhaps?
We're actually here to conduct some research.
I see. Well, do remember that this is a holy site, and others may be meditating. Nakutadek dates back to ancient times. It was, and remains, a mausoleum of the soul. Unfortunately, godless ruins have a strong connection to the other side. They attract unwanted attention. The beyond, where souls travel after death. When my order first heard of this place, they sent us overseas to guide wayward souls into their next life. More help than you might guess. Reincarnation is not a perfect system. The flaws and inefficiencies are why the field of animancy exists at all. So, in accordance with Berith, we are midwives of a different labor, life into death. That's all I ask. Thank you, godlike.
Even death is a logical system, full of rules made to be broken.
Were you wearing anything made of copper? A ring, maybe?
I've spent a lot of time trying to keep people out of Berith's.
So the photographer is supposed to be somewhere around here. Don't mind me. Thanks. Okay, so it almost seems like we need to drop down there. Okay, yeah, we're back to these folks here.
Have you spoken to Alfonso? He seems in a low spirits.
You didn't hear? Someone desecrated the shrine.
No. What about the reliquary? It means the world to him.
Gone. But whoever took it is in for a surprise. It's cursed by the mad god Aethus.
Oh, poor bastard.
Rip. Okay. Please. Thank you. Alright, looking for a cartographer. Oh, I've already got it prepped. I need to remember to look at my shit. There we go. Anyone here? The answer is a resounding yes. nicely done. Alright. Who's shooting? Alright. Yeah! First try. Let's go.
Nice job, everyone.
Next. Anyone?
Oh, okay. Okay. Wolf gloves. +2 dex. What do I have on my wrist right now? +1 and +10. +1 and +2 dex. Let's try these for a little bit. Let's transmogrify him. Yeah. Like that. And then boots. Honestly, those might be not bad, but these would be... Or the +5 carrying capacity and result stamina. Yeah, this one's gonna help all around. Ooh, and I do like how those look with the rest of it, so we won't transmogrify those, which means that we can probably sell these regular ass bound boots. Okay. It's not what I meant to do. Also not what I meant to do. But, oh well. I feel like this is gonna wrap up and around and get us back into the search circle. At least I'm hoping.
Yeah.
No. Okay, so we need to get higher up. Question mark? Unless it's supposed to somehow be down there. But that is quite a ways to try and backtrack somehow. Okay, so back up.
Could we not just move the machines out of the way?
If you touch any of my equipment, the magnetic polarity will...
Like, am I supposed to get into that hole somehow? That seems unlike this game. I don't think it's really presented an option like that so far, but let's see. No. No is that answer. Let's not get stuck. Learn from our mistakes. Oh, hello. I need to move. Oh my god. Sorry, Marius.
Come on!
Well, that's a bloodstay shame.
Oh, rip. Alright. Okay, yeah, it's telling us we can go back to Santa. Okay, cool. So it isn't a, like, we've just moved on for a good thing. Oh, yeah. Interesting. Nothing of note. Wonder if it's just gonna make another way to get up. Okay, so let's see. That was mapping the living lands. Oh, that's right. Okay, so that's what that is. You are right up there to the north. Okay, just okay. In a little tiny corner of the map up there that I missed. Jeez, that was really close. Really? Oh. Okay, thank you. Actually, I quit getting caught on everything. So, where exactly are we saying this is? Can I do this without dying? Ah, Skyrim, thank you for years of teaching me how to do this. Really. Okay. May have a problem. My innovation may have fucked her. Oh, that's... Oh, hey. Let me back up, please. Thank you. We don't need to be crouching. Excuse me. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Come on. God damn it. Alright. Well, my innovative thank you button. So let's... come back over here and try and come at this from a different angle. Alright, once more with feeling.
Something's not right here.
That'll show him.
So now... So yeah, we're gonna go on there next. So let's go turn in the bounties. Shadow. Shadow. Relax. Noodle. Stop. Shadow. People outside are allowed to exist. Shadow.
Welcome back. You are here to collect a bounty, huh? Whose death am I recording? Impressive. I wonder if my theory about her is correct. You would know, wouldn't you? Interesting. Here's hoping I get approved to study the flow of essence into the region's fauna after all this is done. From the depths of my soul, I thank you. May their poor souls find peace in their rest. Good. Outlaws living off the hard work of others deserve nothing less. Perfetto! That's all of them! As am I. At last I can turn my attention to more important things. Oh, how I've missed my research. Oh, please take this. It's from my personal collection of essence-infused oddities. I have a feeling you will find it of more use than I would.
Where does this... No, yes. Ow, where... Turn the Emerald Stairs photographer map to Sansa. I wonder if at some point after all of this I'll be able to go back and forth between the two and I just can't right now. My bad. That was the only thing that I could think of. So we have everything else except for that. So yeah, we just need to go back to...
I once heard rumors about the cataclysm in the Deadfire. Something about the lost city of Ukaizo. Does that ring any bells?
The higher-ups with fancy hats were looking for it, but that was all above my rank.
There was also talk of a broken machine. A device so large that it towered over the city.
It definitely sounds like the kind of thing the fancy hats would have been interested in. But why are you so curious about something on the other side of the world?
I have my reasons.
Bender, where did she go? There she is.
Oh, hey, it's you. Oh, my favorite customer. Here to peruse my wares, I hope?
I almost like that better than Sun and Moon. We'll see. I'm gonna keep them both. Yeah, we should be good on everything else. Yeah, you don't have anything new. Alright. Onward. Hello, unspent ability points? Okay. Okay, let's see. Should probably work on upping our carrying capacity a little bit. A true pioneer in the field of self-experimentation, after breaking his soul apart, he lost the knowledge of how to reassemble it again. May his greatest achievement never be replicated. Maxim Vidaro. Husband, father, visionary without equal, he gave us a new beginning, a new land, a new purpose, and asked for nothing in return. Fiero Messinverno is his legacy and our responsibility. Wherever he rests, may he rest in peace.
There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar.
We remember these walls.
Ooh.
Yes, we have been here.
Okay. Be there in just a second. Hang on. Whoops. There we go. Dignity of the deceased. Life and death are cherished in the Emerald Stair, but nowhere more so than Nakutadek. These ruins are a passage for souls to return to the cradle of the living lands. Acolytes of Bareth are expected to maintain certain procedures when dealing with the dead or dying. Families are welcome to bear witness or contribute to their level of comfort. Bathing. Treat the remains with clean water and scented oils. Wrapping. We leave life as we came into it, comfortably swaddled. Passage. The remains are given 3 days to rest by the Adra pillow. This should allow ample time for the soul to find its way. Contemplation. Families and acolytes are welcome to meditate while observing decomposition in the pursuit of closure and acceptance. That's kind of dark, but okay. Burial. The remains are taken from Nakutadek and returned to the soil. Many of these rituals predate our settlement of Emerald Stair. Nakutadek is no stranger to the passage of souls, and we expect the transition to the next life to be one of ease and relief to everyone involved. Very discordant music has me feeling away. Oh hey, I got it. Don't worry, buddy. I got you.
Please, my friend. You can take what you want from the shrine. Just don't break anything. So he was working alone. Forgive me. These are difficult times for a man of faith. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat and stole the reliquary of Saint Widewin. Just look at me. Gods, I'm still shaking. You did. To think a godlike would deliver this back to me. I feel blessed, truly. Wherever he is, Eothas smiles on you. Wait, are you suggesting he stole it for some purpose? That would mean Eothas killed them. That's not possible. I'd heard the rumors that he walked among us, but to think the God of Light could be to blame for such horrors. No, it's beyond belief.
Hey buddy, you might want to go talk
Agents
to
of
everyone.
violence. They cloak themselves in warmth and light and spread like wildfire.
You may want to go talk to everyone in Deadfire about that. They would have something else to say.
What is there to ignore? It contradicts everything written about Eothas for centuries. I don't know. The mere thought of having a god's power feels profane. I find myself lost, godlike. I look at this relic now and I wonder whether all my years of service were a waste. I will. I pity my own suffering when I should learn from it instead. I'll pray for the thief's absolution. If not in this life, then maybe the next. Thank you for telling me all this.
That was Talus and Jaffe.
Generous diversion. But we have work to do.
That was Talus and Jaffe 1000%. I would recognize that voice literally anywhere.
Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery. Armed and ready for mischief.
God! Warn somebody next time.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about? We'll get to that and more, I promise. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the Dream Scourge to show its ugly face. This is no time for hesitation.
No, that's fair. I was just stating the obvious.
All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Anxiety? Annoyance? Maybe a little bit of, burnt hair smell?
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Maybe we shouldn't try again with the unreliable soul-powered device.
Let her cook, Marius.
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Let her cook.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine. We twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless. Hold on to that feeling. We might need it again. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it. We can discuss our feelings later. Right now, I need answers. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent. We shouldn't jump to conclusions. After you.
You were determined to get us all killed, aren't you?
Listen, buddy, I've died once already.
Gods! Did you open that door?
Yep. Don't worry about it, man.
I did not bring us here to explore. But clearly, something wants to be found.
I have this feeling we're not supposed to be here.
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you?
You know, fair question. Ooh, yeah, baby. Oh, I hear it. I hear it. I hear it. Fuck. It honestly might be further down and fucking wild though. The noise effect is on it. Nope, it was something up there. Well, that's fun. Okay, I'll send myself crazy with
Incredible.
that.
These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. No, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom.
No, you're cute. You can keep talking.
Just a little spark. It's a long way.
Okay. Nope. Oh no. Okay. Once more with healing. Would y'all like to get out of the water before it freezes you to death? Come on. Come on. Let's go. There we go. Ooh. Okay. Man, the music in here is just really something else. Ow. Oh, well.
I was worried for a second.
Whoa!
Just a little spark.
Okay, so that does poison damage just by existing in the goop. Makes sense.
Watch your head. There's a trap right above it.
Whoops. Whoops.
Isokso!
Bad news bears. Jesus. Where is Thank you, Giada. There he is. Oh my god.
I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it, with the help of some ice.
Okay, here's the... Okay, yeah, this is gonna be fun. Oops.
What in the name of Avowed is that?
I do not want to meet whatever killed that thing.
I've never seen anything like it before. I don't believe it's a statue. No, this was alive once. And the people who lived here were terrified of it. Whatever this is, we're going to die down here, aren't we? Well, we had a good run.
Nah, we'll be fine. You little freak.
Death into life. Interesting. The Godless clearly had some ideas about reincarnation, even if they didn't have a god.
Let's keep moving. This one makes my neck itch.
Can you imagine? Life without any gods to guide your destiny. Without anyone shepherding you this way and that. Of course I can imagine it, but I'll wager you have a harder time. Looks like quite a party. Let's break it up. How did they even get there? Clever things must have their own secret entrance. I'll say it. I'm impressed. Never had a chance. If there are any monsters left, show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the Adra pillar.
Come, hear us through the Adra.
Alright, let's do this first.
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us. The Godless erected many important sites around Pillars of Adra, though I can't speak to their motives. The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
Find us. You are here.
Oh.
You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts. We welcome you. The mourners are gone now. Only...
Shit. Okay.
Lonely. Yes. None have asked after us in so long. We open to you as a bud before the sun. We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls. We felt the thrill of their wonder. We basked in their desire to know us. They brought their prayers to us. We answered. We do not remember how we grew. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sabato.
Sabato.
Knitting frost. The morning sun.
Hey!
It has been centuries since anyone but us invoked our name. But we have
You are
felt
more than welcome to list. I would definitely recommend not having the screen open, because there are creatures that shall not be named in this game, and there is not an option for me to make them different. I've looked like a million times.
In so long. The rot. We feel it too. Our hands are bound. Find us. Free
is it?
us.
Okay.
The rot that festers seeps into us as...
Whoops.
Our cage is
Is
far
that better?
from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea.
Okay, let me... Whoops!
We have been cut off from the land we knew and loved for too long. We could not trace its hills and valleys for you. But there are others who can.
I missed what I said.
Go to the halls of the Tubaru Sinakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akita, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison.
Okay, what'd I say? Oh. Whoops. Okay.
We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await. First, let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us. Will you accept it?
Shadow, lay down, baby.
We offer you gifts any would covet, and you search them for rot? You are our kin, the seed of our soul. We would see you avoid our fate. We would see you survive.
I'm so dumb.
Take it with our blessing. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free
Okay,
us.
I just moved my mic a lot closer, so hopefully this will help too. Part of it is too, I just really gotta get used to talking louder. I talk to myself so much when I play this, and I'm so, like, I'm used to talking to myself during games, but I usually just talk to myself, so I don't use my full outside voice. I just talk
You're
mutter
awake.
to myself.
Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
Oh, you're back. I made sure she didn't touch anything important.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought. It's a good thing we got results, because I have no desire to put you through that again. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands, somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
Right. The garden. Sure. Doesn't sound like something I'd want to mess with.
If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin. Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you? I'm sorry? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this? A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something. Not the Adra itself, but how it comes together. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the Living Lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the Living Lands is their prison, their tomb. You could be right, but we have no way of knowing for certain. Not yet, anyway. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it.
Really? I'm the first person you ask about the possibility of a secret god taking up space in your head.
The real question is, where do I start? Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
This god like Sokka's out of my depth. Call me when you need to clean a rabbit.
Let's return to Fior Messiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues. Gods, I don't know. The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of animancy, the end of the living lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Wasn't much here for me to begin with.
Wait. We smell the musk of war. We hear the clash of steel. No. In the distance. They fade now. Was it a dream?
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter? I don't like the sound of that. Let's go. You take the lead.
We found a way out while you were sleeping. Looks like a shortcut to the surface.
Just a little spark. Just a little spark. Little power goes a long way. There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only take so many revelations at a time. What we discovered here, it changes everything. Oh my god. No!
Fuitu Mayu? What happened here?
Oh my god.
What happened? Who did this? The city's under attack. Come, there isn't a moment to waste. We won't learn anything standing here. I just hope Quilichi is all right.
I smell fire, but it looks like it could be worse. One can hope.
I can't believe this. All things considered, Fior Messiverno looks undamaged. Surprising when you consider the state of our defenses.
How can you tell
Whoever
that?
started this fight didn't come prepared to finish it. I will be happy to oblige them. Someone made a dangerous enemy today.
Can't say I blame you.
They break, they bind us.
Broski, come on, thank you. So where is the bridge? There it is. Ouch.
I hope everyone is alright. My people settled these lands in the name of freedom. It took 50 years, but our oppressors caught up to us. I hate living in interesting times.
God, I feel that.
I prefer things as boring as possible.
Same.
Again and again they strike.
There's the city. Thank goodness. It's good to see home again, if only for a moment. Soon the Rangers will strengthen their defenses. They'll hunt down anyone behind the attack. I almost pity them.
Hopefully they can hold off whatever's left of the steel garrote.
How many thorns must we claw out?
Oops. Lay down, Gus.
Ado! Welcome to my fine establishment, Amici. Welcome back. Care to take a look around?
I do kind of want to keep that one. I think I'm going to put that one in my stuff at camp. Shadow. Okay, I don't think you have anything. You could do some lockpicks. Some branches.
Envoy, I owe you my gratitude, and perhaps an apology. They tell me you're the reason our city is standing. You took care of the steel garrote before they could cause any serious damage.
You listened to your instincts, and they were right. No doubt your Inquisitor is aware of what happened here. You've made a powerful enemy.
I don't think she knows the meaning of the word. As for us, we're still standing, but our enemies have little patience for failure.
We agree on one thing. The Stilgarrote have declared war on the Living Lands.
That sort of thinking is precisely why my father fled the Valian republics.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. Today marks a notable victory, but we've only bought ourselves time, not salvation. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch, and I wasn't strong enough to bear it. You must understand. My mother is the Dream Scourge. I hoped against reason that she might recover, but her mind grew as blighted as our lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone. I'm so sorry, Giata.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right. Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
You want me to do the talking? Very well. The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Koichi, tell them it's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
You truly think you can find a god? I said I'd keep an open mind, but this is a bit much.
First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now, what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
But we can return someday. Rebuild your father's legacy. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradise. Exactly. As long as we are Animancers, the Adherents will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure, but it would mean living under Adheran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
Paradise, no doubt. Walls, guards, and close to the sea if things get really bad.
Hmm. Hmm.
We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs, as Animancers and as fellow expatriates.
Not the place I'd send them, but... right. Best of luck.
Listen, Paradise is already struggling with
I have my misgivings,
feeding
but you helped my
everyone.
father leave the Republics. I trust you to help us again. What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Yes, I love her.
You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Nakukubel,
Gods, here we go.
which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got to get there now. Though the city was saved, my research wasn't, which means the Steel Garrote knows just as much as we do. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman. I would be surprised if your journey were that uncomplicated, but... stranger things have happened.
For what it's worth, I vouch for Yardsley. She's a good friend, and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers. I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, Envoy.
Exploring the Living Lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
Wake up! Please wake up!
Oh. I'm so sorry, ma'am. Okay. There's still just so much around here. Oh! Okay. Hell yeah. I feel so silly. Let's come back here. I still have a lot of these to find too, so I think I'm still gonna keep exploring around in the I really did find almost all of this except for what was beyond up there. So let's whoops.
Hear me, Paradise! Did we not come here to escape the Empire? To the Imperial?
Hey, Santa.
You're back. What have you found?
You have our condolences, Master Cartographer. The beauty of Emerald Stair hides the danger at its heart.
Fletcher! Oh, I was sure she would be safe. Her maps were so meticulous. She even made her own ink. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
Okay, so now oh yeah, that's someone in Galilean's tusk. Okay. It's here somewhere? I wonder if it's somewhere more up here. Maybe. We'll come back to that one. Oops. Okay, so now let's...
I knew the Steel Garrote were up to no good.
No one ever plans anything nice in a hidden war camp, do they?
This isn't over, you know. Emerald Stair was just the beginning.
Ominous portents of doom. Need more of those for sure.
We should talk. What happened to Fior Messiverno could have been worse. A lot worse. But that doesn't mean the living land is safe. If anything, it's more dangerous by far. The Steel Garrote are just a symptom. I keep asking myself, how could I have missed this? How could I not have known an attack was coming? We were all so occupied with the Dream Scourge, we missed the enemy on our doorstep. No matter where Animancers go, someone is always trying to kill us. Nothing enrages the gods more than mortals in pursuit of knowledge. Don't worry. I plan to hold the mortals accountable. As many of them as it takes. Listen to me. A failed Animancer lashing out at everything in reach. Even with all the tools at my disposal, I couldn't stop the Dream Scourge. And I couldn't save my people. How do I live up to my family's example when I can't even help myself? Don't take this the wrong way, but you weren't raised by Animancers. Their ambition destroyed our family. Now it falls to me to find meaning in my parents' sacrifice. And I don't know if I can. I have some pondering to do. Let me know if there's anything else. Sending my people to Thirdborn. It's a good arrangement. They get a roof over their heads. The city gets Animancers, and everyone gets along. For once. The free settlements have enough cultural and ideological differences that we don't always see eye to eye. But when it comes to survival, there is no disagreement. We're in this together. Look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us. And yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened, it means a lot. We all deserve better. But fate decided otherwise. Well, onward to better things. If you need anything, you know where to find me. I'll tell you whatever I know. Let me think. Sorry to disappoint you, but I haven't heard anything new of late. Being an outcast means being out of the loop. Thanks for talking. I hope Thirdborn is a good community for my people. We've been through a lot.
Thirdborn's rough around the edges, but it's full of good people. They'll have your back when you need it.
Survivors, in other words. In that case, maybe your kin are a good match for mine.
Envoy, it's clear that no matter what happened, these people couldn't stay in Fior. Just not sure you did the right thing. These people won't survive long in a place like Thirdborn. Thirdborn is a rough town. They literally do their business inside the skeleton of a leviathan. If you thought Paradise's docks were rough, just wait. Plus, they have a nogfish curry that will peel your tongue. Right, changing the subject? Fine. You've been patient enough, I suppose. Right. Solace isn't an easy place to live. The food is stale and meager. The water tastes like steel and old meat. Everyone knows everyone else. No privacy, no silence, no time to yourself. I'm a wilderness expert. I can get privacy whenever I want it. Solace is a walled keep in the harshest region of the lands. Isolated is an understatement. Honestly, all of that was fine. But there was a peculiar kind of silence I didn't love. I have only the faintest memories of my parents, which was fine. I had friends and mentors and trainers and elders. When I asked about my real parents, though, they just told me I was safe now, and that the Wardens were my family. I never knew if my parents were alive or dead. I like to assume that they had died fighting some giant monster in the Tusks, but no one would say. When I asked for more, they changed the subject, like I wasn't worthy of a backstory. I mean, I know the important part. I'm from Solace, for whatever that's worth. My oldest memories are of Solace. My oldest friend is from there. Maybe, maybe not. I've learned to stop worrying about it. Right. I'm sure you'll find it absolutely gripping. Go ahead. I'll tell you whatever you want to know. As you know, Kai and I have worked together. It's a blessed mirror. Honestly, tell him I said that. If I must. Envoy? Gods, I can't believe what's happening around here. Fior was attacked when we weren't looking. It's a miracle it's still there. Teeth, fingers, toes, arms, that freaky bloodstained mask she's always wearing. All of it. I'm sure we'll all get our chance soon enough. Right, changing the subject. Not before I've done some reading.
Alright, and everyone's all good. Oh, let me... put you in there. Yeah, let me send that one in there too, and we'll use that other one for...
Would you ever... Copy.
consider using animancy at sea?
Nope. Too unpredictable.
But surely you see the potential. It could improve navigation, lighting, and even fishing.
And the last thing you want is your navigator hearing voices, or your hull catching fire when one of those devices messes up.
Where's your spirit of adventure?
Alive to tell the tale, thank you.
Oh, right, this is where we found this guy. I wonder if we have to go all the way back to the back half of the Duncan guide to be able to.
Maybe we don't go inside the ancient creepy tower. Just a thought?
Ooh, no, we absolutely should. Daughter's exhortation. Mother, if you find this, do not weep for me. I know what they did to you. I know what must be done. I regret nothing. Whatever it costs me, I am prepared. If the quiet slave hears me, none of them will ever hurt you again. That's dark.
Looks like this thing's missing a few pieces. You people probably want to take it back to camp and study it, yeah?
Yeah. Find another piece here soon. Hopefully.
Sinkholes are a recent development. The land itself is rejecting us.
You know, I really wish that in modern times we would be a little bit more in tune with things like that. Gerard, as agreed, I have left the full sum in the chest. If you go back on your word and tell my husband about Luke, I'll come for your head. Oh, and those gems you demanded as ransom, they're at the bottom of the water, but you can't swim. Pity.
They're coming!
That's all of them.
Oh, shit. Gone way too far. Okay. Fuck. Okay. I don't know.
Glad that's over.
I've met their queen. The community they have here is beautiful, alien, familiar and foreign all at once. I am not sure I'd ever be able to pull myself away from this. It makes the harshness of my reality softer. I cannot leave. It is only through the mercy of the queen and my extreme caution in navigating their halls peacefully and secretly that I have avoided a grim and final fate. I spoke too openly of my desire to publish my observations. If I had been more reticent, if I had lied, told them I was nothing but a lost, lucky traveler, maybe I would be free, or maybe I would be dead. They are kind to me. I get food, shelter, and even the rare attempt at conversation. But my passion, my life force, it lives by the scratch of pen on paper, the heated debate of science, the delight of research. They grow discordant when they see me write. I understand why. If I had come across them carving messages in the dead flesh of dead kith, my horror would be great. I certainly would not provide them with said carcasses to carve, but so I will pass my days here, a parched man floating along in an ocean, all the knowledge I ever desired laid out before me with not a single way to record it. Hello? Interesting. No? Is up there next? No, can't climb on those. Okay, I made that so much more complicated for myself than I needed it to be. Jesus Christ. God damn it, okay.
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
Okay. Oops. So let's... Okay. Yeah, so there should still be a way to keep pushing farther back. So I should not have jumped down when I did.
Yeah. Yeah.
How? Why do I keep doing this to myself? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so here's the shrine to Skane.
Yeah.
Nope, wrong way. Completely total. Okay, and that's the godless sinkhole. Oh, that was so stupid of me. How far back did that send me? Where am I? Okay, we're good. I think it was taking me back out in that way again. So alright, so here's the shrine to Skane.
Yeah.
Also gonna do that before I forget and accidentally fall to my death again. Like, is there a way farther up from here that I just missed when I was up here? Does Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Oh no, not really. They really said we can't make this too easy on you. We can't glitch up every wall. Yeah, this is all pretty. Shadow. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. My girlfriend just got home with groceries and my dogs are going crazy. But thank you all so much for joining, and I will see y'all on Thursday.